Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. How are you? Everybody's doing well. For some reason, I thought I was starting late, but it looks like I started on time. I was about 20 seconds behind schedule this morning. And now 20 seconds, who knows? But yeah, I am here. Who was doing well? And you? I'm doing well. Glad you are too. Let's see who showed up first. Only Demon was first. First time they were first onto the screen. Nevi was second. First time they were second. And then Dali Droke, you were third. And it's the second time you were third. Very nicely done, guys. Thank you very much for showing up. And 20 seconds-ish late. You're forgiven. Well, it's funny because I do a lot of things before the show, and then there's a lot of things to get ready for, and then there's also personal things that are going on. But every now and then I get locked into something. I know you guys are surprised, and lose track of time. Good time zone, OC. Let's see where we're at. We are. Good morning, Michelle, my bell. Alrighty. So I'm a little off today. I apologize, and it's hopefully won't affect too much. Let's see where we're at. Shirt. Here's our shirt of the day. It is a Blizzard film shirt from way back in the day. And on the back is the Pandaren that's on the back, because it's the Mr. Pandaren crew for 2012. So all of us that were part of the process got this shirt. And so I decided to wear it today. There's quite a few. I realize as I'm, for lack of a better word to put it, cleaning out my closet, there's some other shirts that I haven't worn yet. So we'll use those over the next month or so, and then yeah, just kind of putting things in place. Yep. So this is an old Blizzard shirt from, wow, 13 years ago. Wow, 2012 was 13 years ago. Yeah, that's a scary thought. All right, today's movie is The Martian. As we saw yesterday in the credits for WarCraft 2 Tides of Darkness, Andy Weir was the installer programmer on that, because he was originally a programmer way back when. So The Martian 2015, a survival drama about an astronaut stranded on Mars who uses ingenuity to survive and contact Earth. Why is the bottom right thing photoshopped in the shirt? Oh, because it's on the back. This thing is photoshopped on the shirt because this is on the back of the shirt. So that's why. And I can't show the front and back of the shirt so I did this before too with the beatings will continue until morale improves from my Hawaii shirt, is I put the back of the shirt on in the Photoshop corner. Yep. I was also going to do the logo, because there's a logo here. Here, let me show you here. I was also going to do the logo here on the side, but I'm like, okay, I'm getting carried away with it. So, but yeah, that's on the back of the shirt. So, yeah, that's what you do. You adjust. You gotta get the full experience of the shirt, man. But yeah, so yeah, Andy was I believe he was writing this while when he was working for us. But like I said before, I reached out to him later and years later, and he didn't remember me, but that's okay. Yeah. So, but we also have discussed the fact that more movie money has been spent saving Matt Damon than any other human on the planet. I'm pretty sure someone said that there's actually a website that keeps track of it. It's somewhere around $900 million or something like that, if you add it all together, which just makes me laugh. And yet nobody will spend anything to save Ben Affleck. Weird. Huh. Yeah, because he was Ryan in Saving Private Ryan. There's a whole list. There's been a lot of money spent, a lot of lives lost to save Matt Damon. I'm sure Jimmy Kimmel is very upset about it. Alrighty. All right, we're going to get some stuff here. Good morning, and hope all of you are having a great stream. I'm going to be busy. Okay. Busy is good. Busy makes time go by. It's like last night I was able to mow a small part of my lawn. I have to do the rest of it. So I may have to do it in the dark because it's way too hot to do it during the day. Where he digs out of the satellite part from his chest. Yeah. You know, you can't just leave it in there. No, but my understanding is that the movie is pretty scientifically accurate. I know Andy's mom and dad work for, I believe they work for NASA. I don't know, but I believe they work for NASA. They were actually real rocket scientists, I believe. He was a pretty smart guy. But you don't remember me. That's okay. I just went to his office and talked to him almost every day, but that's okay. No problem. Joking. Don't worry about it. Okay, let us play some WarCraft. We have moved to the Orcs, of course. We are now, I believe, on Orc 3. So, yes, Orcus 3. So let's let the credits finish here. Ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Sorry, I was just watching the Muppet Show a minute ago. That's not what distracted me. The Muppet Show was over. It was moved on to the Night Gallery. Because it's Tuesday. All right, that is all set. We're just waiting for credits to run. What is a Muppet? You've never seen the Muppet Show? You know, like Kermit the Frog, Miss Piggy, all that stuff? That's a Muppet. Okay. What is a Muppet? I don't think I've ever been asked that question. I don't have PBS. Well, the Muppet Show was not on PBS. The Muppet Show was on, I think, Channel 2. Or NBC or CBS or one of those. And starting the game. Turning off the son's music because we'll be hearing the father's music. Ah, that's funny. I did it again. All right. I clicked the button on the OBS screen. That's funny. Oh, well. Okay, the Muppet Show was definitely not PBS friendly in the 70s. That's true. Okay, we were building boats. That's what we were doing. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. We can throw a couple more. Should we? No, we got to build boats. We got to build boats. We need oil wells. Let's look at the scenario objectives again. Okay, build a shipyard. Got it. And build 4 platforms. All right. Okay, that's all we got to do. Okay, we got this. So we just need guys to we need to go find oils. We need more guys to protect in case. Let's do that. Let's build our protection in case someone comes and tries to take us out. Then we will.
Aye, matey. Ahoy!
Let's see, we got that plenty. We need one of these guys to go with these guys.
No troll here. Joe Ducks. You the boss. Done building ship. Aye, matey. Ahoy!
It's funny. I always want to say this. I want to do this. I want to go, Chips?
No troll here.
Oh, I didn't do it. Chips?
Aye, matey.
Ah, didn't do it. I want to do them Chips Ahoy. I know it's silly, but
Zug dog. Zug zug.
now we send these guys to go find. Nope.
You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
It's weird. I always go to the corners.
I would love to. We're being attacked. I would love to. Work complete. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked. You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! Loktar.
Try something new to type with fewer mistakes. Eye twitching. Good morning, all. Good morning, Melv. Melev. Yeah, you.
Arg? You're the captain. Done building ship. Work yes, captain. You're the captain. Zug dog. Zug zug.
Assuming this is going to be empty soon. Oh no, it's got plenty.
Done building ship. Aye, matey. I would love to.
One more ship, and then we'll go clear all the oceans. We must clear the oceans. And then we need 3 more of these guys. This gives us 5. Yeah, 6. It'll give us 6. This should be enough.
Done building ship. Arg. You're the captain.
These guys build pretty fast, so we need 3 of those total because we need to be able to build 4 oil rigs. We need 1 more after this.
Done building ship. Yes, captain. I would love to.
And that'll do it. While he is doing his thing, we will take these 6 and we're going to clear. Time to clear the road.
Ahoy! Done building ship.
Yeah, these guys are gonna go find some oil
You're
rigs.
the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. Yes, Captain? Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked! Yes, Captain? Ahoy! Loktar! You're the captain. Ahoy! Aye, matey? I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked! You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain.
Doop, I seem to be in my usually late fashion. No, cool. The important part, Sparta, is that you showed up.
You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked! I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! Work complete. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. Arg? Ahoy!
I could kill a shipyard, but all we really need is this one more, so we're waiting for... Well, we're waiting for our guy to come up to build a new oil rig, which will win this level for us. Then we can... hopefully they'll have it destroyed by the time he gets here. He's almost here. There he is.
Yes, Captain.
Perfect timing.
I would love to.
He didn't even have to stop. Okay, and that should be a victory.
You're the captain.
Just for fun. Victory should come up while we're doing this, so as soon as this oil rig is built. We have reached all objectives. All before the first zombie attack. I forgot to bring my snacks in. Yeah, I forgot them. And victory. Come on. 10 more points.
Complete.
Okay, that should be our victory.
Ahoy!
Yep. We're going to 4. I'm trying. I'm trying. So, there's zombie going on. So when the zombie's done, we will continue. I'll be right back. Ah, zombies. Okay, so we're going to move on to 4, of course, right after the zombie attack. We get another 30 seconds. I went and grabbed my snack for later. Put it over here so I don't start it now. Boop. That's pretty cool. Simple, clean. Get in, blow a bunch of stuff up. That should be finished. Alrighty, let us continue.
Now that the Armada is well supplied with the precious black substance that your tankers have amassed, Doomhammer feels it is time to make a gruesome example of Hillsbrad. With the aid of new foundry sites that allow you to construct more advanced ships, you may build transports to deliver your forces across the channel to the cowering human settlements. All who oppose the Horde must be taught a harsh lesson. Leave no one alive.
Okay, destroy Hillsbrad. Slaughter the Alliance defenders. Yes, sir.
Glorduk. Dabu.
Oh, we're already... Oh, wow. Well, that sucks. Okay.
Huh? Dabu. Dabu.
The OG. South Shore versus Terran Mill. Hillsbrad presents. The peasants must die too. Come on. Come on. Swobu. Hello. Gotta get this mill running. How much do we have?
Swobu.
Doo-doo. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Hi.
Ready to work. Zog tog. Zug zug.
Zog zog. Come on, one more. Okay, we'll have to build a farm immediately.
Ready to work.
Oh, we have a boat. I didn't realize that. 500. Come on, one more, guys.
Loktar.
Oh, bo. I think it's more Zug than Zug.
Work complete.
Good point.
Loktar. Ready to work. Zog tabu.
Okay, so we need a shipyard. I think we're on... Well, we may not. No, yeah, we're on a small island, it looks like.
Loktar. Ready to work. Swobu. Swobu. Dabu. Zug zug.
Okay, we're connected there, so we're going to leave these guys here
Swobu.
to guard for now. This guy needs to build... Oh, let's see, what's this? Mill. I don't think we can build a shipyard until we have a mill.
Swobu.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Telling you, from a musical standpoint, this game is pretty freaking solid. I give Glenn a lot of credit. Well, all the credit, because he wrote all the music, but you know what I mean. Sorry, someone was just offering me an online opportunity, so... I'm so confused.
Work complete. Huh?
Then get back to work.
Ready to work. Loktar. Huh? Swobu.
Okay, we will have more boats soon. We need trees. We have people working on trees. We need to improve our axemen's axes. And we need a barracks, of course. Because we have to build units to take across the oceans. Wow, trees are coming slow this time. We're gonna need more peons. Yep. Well, if he'd hurry up and build the shipyard, he could build more. Let me guess. A remote opportunity doing basically nothing for $1 billion USD. Yep. Yep. That'd be USD. So I don't know if you can... I mean, if my USB could make me a lot of money, probably I would use it. But I don't know. Seems rather cruel.
Work complete. Lord Hope.
And you need to build farms, my friend. He's a farmer at heart. His mom always wanted him to have a nice farm. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need one of these guys. Yeah, we need more farms because I think hopefully there's an oil right out here where we can start farming some oils. I guess we could take him and take a quick look around.
Ahoy! I would love to.
Maybe there's one down here, hopefully.
You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain.
There's a far ways to go. Oh, how bad is this?
Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to.
Yeah, there's one down there, but... Well, it'll do for now, and then we'll build a refinery. We'll build a refinery down here. You.
Zug dog.
Walk over here.
Zug zug. Done building ship. Arg. I would love to. You're the captain.
Did he get lost? He got lost.
Zog dog. Loktar. Zug zug. Dabu.
That'd be pretty good close.
Arg. You're the captain.
At least we'll have two. And oil on the way. Trees are going to be a problem, it looks like. No, wait, no, they aren't. Okay, we got trees all up in there. Okay, good. Now it's just a matter of getting oil and resources, and then these guys do their building. It's a good, nice, close oil refinery.
Ready to work.
Then get to it, my friend. Get to it.
Loktar. Work complete.
Who finished first? Okay, yeah, he finished first. That's okay. Is he still gonna... No. Yes? No, he's gonna go to the long way. But our next one will.
Ready to work.
More farms, of course.
Dabu.
Dabu. Dabu. Now he just should go back and forth between these two because they're done. Let's get him.
Zug zug.
See if he gets lost. I don't think he's going to get lost this time. Good for him. He didn't get lost.
Work complete.
This guy's now doing the short route. Yep. Okay. I should have built another oil rig guy, but oh well. We'll get him in a minute.
Done building ship. Work complete. Itok. Swobu. Arg? I would love to. Done building ship. Aye, matey. I would love to.
Okay. I need a blacksmith.
Done building ship.
No, a foundry. Foundry.
Dabu. Aye, matey. I would love to.
Okay, that'll give us good there, good there, good there, good there. All right. Get the foundry going, which I believe will give us the ability to build transports. And now we just need to build a barracks.
Gloduk. Gloptar. Zug zug.
Yep. How much oil is in this one? Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, everybody build, build, build.
Complete. Zug zug.
Have our first transport, and we'll take and build 2 more. No, we'll do 3 more battleships to clear the seas and get a look around.
Done building ship.
And keep advancing.
Work complete. Swobu.
Okay.
You're the captain. Yes, captain, or the captain. ship. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy!
Come on, guys.
Ahoy! Arg, you're the captain.
What sank? Oh, okay. He sank something up there. Okay.
Ahoy! Arg? Yes, Captain? Ahoy!
Okay, we need to find their launch point and go clear that out. Okay, ah, the happy orc sailors, yes. They're very happy orc sailors. And now they're getting armor upgrades.
Ahoy! Aye, matey, you're the captain. Arg, you're the captain.
Some armor upgrades and some battlement upgrades. We won't have to come in with that problem again. Okay, let me grab you.
Huh?
Okay.
Taboo.
If that is where they're going to land every time, we can put a tower there that hopefully can help protect it. So if we can't get to there and
Work complete.
okay.
Lord Hook. Loktar.
Okay, so protect that point. So that seems where they like to land. And now we should be good to wait for this, and then we'll go hunting. We will go hunting.
Work complete.
Good. Back to the trees.
Wobble.
There you go. Bam. All right.
Done building ship. Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Time to go hunting. He came from this direction.
You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to.
I don't know if you knew this, but he would love to. Okay, we got rid of one transport area. I think that guy was heading down here for something, so let's take a quick look and then we'll go back and get the tower. In the meantime, let's start building up our forces that will be bringing with us, because we're supposed to take it over.
I would love to. You're the captain.
I don't know if we can reach that, but we'll try.
You're the captain.
Let's see. Can we get close enough? Oh, one can.
No troll here. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Gang peons. Always out of reach. You'll get it before they can get to it this time. Come on. Kill it. Okay. Going around this way.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
Chips.
Ahoy!
Ha! Got it that time.
Ahoy!
I know it's
You're
silly.
the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked! You're the captain.
Let's finish going up here.
You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
Okay.
I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Oh, we need more farms.
Zogtar Zwobu. Loktar. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked. You're the captain. You're the captain.
If he's up here. Oh. That's where they were getting their oil from. Okay. Okay, these guys will be fully operational.
I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain.
I think
Ahoy.
this just leads us down to where our guys
I
are.
would love to. No troll here. Ahoy. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy.
Yeah, this just going down to us.
You're the captain.
Need to go over here to this
I would
corner.
love to.
Yeah, everybody go their own way. You can go your own way. I think we've killed off all of their ability to fight us, but we'll see.
Troll here. Ahoy. Aye, matey. I would love to.
Another
would love to. Arg, you're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy!
Ahoy!
You're the captain. Neutral here. I would love to. You're the captain.
I don't think there's any of... I don't think they have anything down
I
here.
would love to. I would love to.
We cleared all that. So yeah, it's just now taking over that island up there in the top corner.
Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to.
Okay, so we use the water support.
Ahoy.
Take
Ahoy.
our axe throwers in, and we should be all
I
good.
would love to. Ahoy.
They have no water forces unless there's just some that'll just magically appear out of nowhere, which has happened before.
You're the captain.
Okay, let's go up here. We're gonna do our assault from this section here. Grab everybody here, move them into the boat.
You the boss.
We need one more.
You got me? Okay.
Everybody will move up.
Arg.
Let's wait for him. Take him up here.
I would love to.
What was it we were supposed to do again completely? Destroy Hillsbrad, slaughter everybody. Okay. Let's go ahead and build a blacksmith for fun. Oh, we can't build a blacksmith. Oh well.
Arg. Ahoy. Aye, matey. Ahoy. All right. Okay. We're being attacked. All right. All right. You the boss. Yes, Captain. Would love to. Arg. You're the captain. Aye, matey. Ahoy. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
I could have set that up better.
Aye, matey. Ahoy.
Yeah, I could have set that up better.
Swobu.
I should have put all these guys here first. I think we got all their little peon guys, so let's grab these guys.
Neutral here. All right. Going ducks. You the boss.
That could have gone better.
Arg. I would love to. Neutral here. Eat Dabu. the captain. Aye, matey. Ahoy! Neutral here. Dabu, dabu. Swobu, zug zug. Work complete. We're being attacked. Loktar. Swobu. Loktar. Loktar. Swobu. Dabu. Zug zug. Swobu.
Blue.
Neutral here. Neutral here. Okay.
Okay, so this is full. Can't do nothing with that.
Lord Swobu.
We have all those.
Neutral here. Neutral here.
We have a lumber mill. Let's do the Great Hall thing.
Work complete.
We have a Great Hall. We don't need another one.
Zog dog.
Got that. Got those. Got this. Got that. We got everything. So we have to do it with trolls.
You the boss. Arg?
Well, instead of having him just stand there,
Eat dog. Dabu.
we'll just make trolls like there's no tomorrow.
Neutral. Yes, Captain. Aye, matey.
Mwaha.
You're the captain.
There's some really jolly orcs in those ships. They're very happy. Look at them. We're just going to keep pumping them out.
Neutral here. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Arg! You're the captain. All right. Okay. Neutral here. Neutral here. We're being attacked! The boss. All right. Okay. All right. Work complete. All right. Zog dog. Dabu. Neutral here. Ahoy. Neutral here.
We will overpower them with overwhelming forces. Delivered one boat at a time. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, Captain? You're the captain. Aye, matey. Ahoy! No troll here. No troll here. No troll here.
Just so you know, they're not neutral.
Done building ship. Okay. Aye, matey. You're the captain. All right.
Okay. Wait for this ship load.
Yes, Captain. Work I would love to. Arg.
Send this guy back.
I would love to.
Party time.
You the boss. All right. Okay.
What?
We're being attacked. All right. Okay. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. All right. You the boss. Okay. All right. You the boss.
Any nonum says you could say those humans are getting trolled.
You the boss. Okay.
Yeah, they're getting trolled. Very much so.
All right.
As they should be.
Okay. Okay. You the boss. All right. Okay. Okay. You the boss.
We may not need them, but it's fun to just make them.
All right. No troll here. No troll here. No troll, boss. You got me? You the boss. You got me? All right. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo.
Arg? I would love to. I would love to. You the boss.
Fresh troops.
Okay. You the boss. Alright.
Spada BG says that Seal really wants to join the Troll Club.
The only way for the seal to join the club is if he's lunch.
Alright.
Haha. Another victory. What do you do when there is nothing else to kill?
Okay. Alright. You the boss.
You take victory. That is what you do. Save this for 5. Yet another victory. We have 10 levels left. Okay, boop a doop boop. I am ranked as a grunt. I am a grunt. Oh, I remember this.
The township of Hillsbrad has been decimated, and throughout the human kingdoms, the rumors of impending doom spread like wildfire. War Chief Doomhammer is pleased with your success, and
I remember
has
the
deemed you
discussion
worthy
about that
of a more
cinematic.
difficult
Can we
task.
do that?
Troubles have arisen
I
in the
think we can.
dwarven lands of Cosmodan. A task force of Stromguard warriors have laid siege to Dunmodra, a vital staging area for Horde troops. You are to retake Dunmodra and then bring your forces to bear against Stromguard's
Oh, I hate
nearby
these
island
kind.
citadel of Tol Barad.
I hate these kind. You just start out with troops and you have to go take over a town. It's never always easy. Okay. Let's see what we got going here. Alright. Take down Muldra. Where is it? I have no idea. Okay.
Ahoy!
Oh wait, let's use this guy.
We're being attacked!
Okay, that's what we need to take over. Okay, guys. Let's go.
Zug zug.
They're coming.
We're being attacked! Swobu. Dabu. 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 Loktar. Swobu. Tiktok Dabu. Loktar. Dabu. Loktar. Tiktok. Dabu.
Well, let me just build over that. It'd be interesting. Never tried that before. No, it won't. Okay. We gotta find that peon. Oh, there he is.
All right. We're being attacked. You the boss. Okay. Loktar. Dabu. Dabu. Dog Dabu. Swobu. 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 Work complete. Swobu. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! Loktar.
Oh, nope. Sorry, dude.
Loktar. Loktar.
Can't build a new one of him for a while. Okay.
Work complete.
Let's see, that gives us... Jeez.
Dog dog.
You're gonna be building farms for a while, my friend. Sorry. No, you're not. Okay.
Huh? Zug zug.
Gonna need trees. Do I have any peons I missed? I think I killed them all. I accidentally ran them in with everybody else, I think.
Dabu. Dabu. Glortuk. Zogdog. Glokdog.
Actually,
Itok. Swobu.
yeah, I think I had more peons, but I think I screwed up because I think I ran them in when I brought everybody in. I didn't take the peons out of the way. We'll just get our town started, and then let's see, we have about 19 minutes, so okay.
Huh? Zug zug.
Still not going to give us enough. We're going to need at least 2 more.
Zogdog. Swobu. Zogdog Dabu. Zogdog Dabu. Who you wanna kill? Okay. Who you wanna kill? Alright. Jawantax. Okay. Jawantax. Alright. Work complete. Itok. Zug zug.
Okay, with that we should be able to start building 2 more. I like that you see this map with slight alterations. It's both.
I would love to. I would love to. Work complete.
Can't make more yet. Nope, can't make more.
Itok Dabu.
Okay, so if we end up having to restart this, I'm going to have to move all the peons up into the top right corner so that I don't grab them and bring them down. Because that set us way back. We needed, wow, we needed 4 farms. Hydration, yes, thank you.
Any num says, hydration reminder for everyone.
Thank you. We need 400 to make a new farm. I think it's 400. 250. Okay.
Dabu.
Start pumping out some peons. Something launched somewhere.
We're being attacked.
Where are we being attacked at? Oh.
Zug zug. Swobu, swobu. Gloptar.
Okay, so they're coming up over here. We need some towers up here, because that's where they're coming in from. So that's good to know. We will be able to build more guys soon. We need trees for that. How many trees do we need? 200. That's only going to give us 150. All right, yep.
Swobu.
Okay. All right, we need to build two towers here. Because if that's what they're going to do, have their landing point, that's good to know.
Ready to work.
Oh, he builds them fast. Awesome.
Zog dog. Gloptar. Ready to work. Itok. Gloptar. Itok.
Ah,
Ready to work. Huh?
where are we being attacked?
We're being attacked.
Exactly where we said we were going to be attacked from.
Dog dog. Dabu. Swobu. Work complete. Ready to work. Swobu. Itok. Swobu. Lord Hook.
How many more trees do we need? We need 450 trees. Okay. Come on, guys.
Gloptar. Huh? Zug zug. We're being attacked. Zug zug. Ready to work. Swobu. Huh? Dabu.
Come on.
Ready to work. Zog dog. Work complete. Gloptar. Zug zug.
Okay.
Work complete.
We have no gold. We need 5.
Swobu. Dabu. Zug zug, Jukami. All right. Huh? Swobu. Work complete. Huh? Swobu.
Because if you send his boats around that way, that'll help cover. We're going to have to put another tower probably here just for a little bit of protection. Not great, but that way we can start building everything up.
Work complete. Lord Hook. Swobu.
We need 5. Okay. One more.
Loktar.
It's going to put him in that frickin' pocket like it did last time. Damn it. Okay, so at least now we have a couple of towers up.
Work complete.
And, yep, see, I put him in there. Now he's trapped.
Lord Hook. Loktar. Ready to work.
Means I have to babysit him so he doesn't completely take off that.
Loktar.
If he can get enough tree off there just so he can get by. If he can, he's going to stand there with wood in his hand for the rest of the game as punishment.
Dabu.
Ah, okay. Then when he comes out, I can send him somewhere else, back over to the other side, because I don't want him.
Lord Hook. Zug zug.
How much gold do we need for a blacksmith? We need
Work
800.
complete. Swobu. Huh? Swobu.
Oh,
Zug zug.
okay. Okay, I think we're all right. Make sure all of these are upgraded to protection. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. So now we can start making.
Work complete. Work
Yeah,
complete.
Where?
They're destroying our city. Dabu. Lokar. Swobu. Zug. Glortuk. Dabu.
They like coming back here? We'll give them something to think about when they come back here. Okay. We need a frickin' barracks. What am I doing? We need a barracks.
Itok.
We need trees.
Itok.
450. Okay.
Huh? Dabu.
They make great defenses too. I'm working and was this scream and thought I heard Yoda. No.
Work complete. Huh? Dabu.
We need to get our boats up and going and then go and find out where he's sending troops from and stop that. We have plenty of gold. Yeah, we have 70,000 gold in there. If we make this if we upgrade this, which it doesn't look like we can right now, but we will upgrade that. That'll give us more. We'll throw a couple more towers over here to protect this side of our base so they don't come in from that side. And then we'll just start sending boats at them.
Work complete.
Get our boats up. We need to get refinery. Is there oil? Is there oil over on this side?
You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! Done building ship. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to.
Is it going to be nice to
You're the
give us some
captain.
oil over here? Probably not.
I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy!
Ah, wait. Okay.
Yes, Captain? Ahoy!
Where was that?
Glortuk. Yes, Captain?
Ah, trees are always the problem. Come on, one more tree, guys. Thank you.
Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Taboo. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! I would
Okay, there's another gold mine down here. Are they on that island? Doesn't look like it.
You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! Zug zug. Swobu. We're being attacked. Done building ship. Zug zug.
You know, we sank a ship somewhere.
Yes, Captain? I would love to.
We need the foundry and stuff, though, to buff those ships up. And we can go hunting. Oh, I guess they killed our flying guy. That's what they did. Trees are going to be a big problem. So we can get the foundry, we can buff the ships up, and then we can go clear the oceans. Yeah.
Work complete.
Give them some good armor. And all their firepower. Then we'll start working on our axe throwers and stuff, because we're gonna have to go and take land at some point.
Eat Zug zug.
But hopefully by the time we get our shifts all buffed up. We won't have to worry about these because we'll be able to clear the oceans. We can take all the rest of the trees off of our island. Oh, our time is up. Okay, let's start the next part here. Let's say we need oil. How much more oil do we need? That's how much more oil we need. That'll buff our ships completely up. Now we just need oil to be able to, yeah. Can we do this without oil? Yeah, we can build another one of those. So we're doing twice the oil, which we need anyway. Our ships will be fully armored and fully armed. So tomorrow we can clear the oceans.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
There we go. So if we can build an armada of 9 ships, which I'm pretty sure we can do, the only thing that may hold us back is if we don't have enough farms, which we don't. But that's okay, because we can build one here. That'll give us enough, hopefully, tomorrow to build ships immediately. So, yeah, because we can start building them. Once we have 700, yeah. Trees are still going to be an issue, but that's okay. We'll clear the rest of that out up there. Then we'll clear this one. Our gold guys are fine. It's when we start clearing this one that we're going to have a problem, because it's going to open up a lot of area for them. Also, our tree guys keep getting lost. Okay, yeah, so there we go. Throw one more of these in. And we should be able to build all our boats we need to clear the oceans. And that's all I need. That's all I need. Oh wait, I need this. Mm-hmm.
You're the captain.
We are now set for success. Kind of. Pump out oil. Pump out ships. We have plenty of room. This guy has already gone astray. I did not tell him to do that, yet he is doing that. So we're gonna... Mwahaha. He's like, I got a job to do, but my pathing is not good. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Yeah, get down there. He's not going to be able to do it. Come on, you can do it. Ah. Can't build there. Someone's standing there. Can't wait for him to just walk away. I'm just a peon. I'm not very bright. That's funny that they keep taking the long way around.
I would love to.
Mwahaha. That's right.
I would love to. Work complete.
Okay.
Loktar.
I should put the lumber mill over here, but oh well. No loss. All right. So let's save. Before I say one more thing, because there's always one more thing. And let's exit out of the game. And scenario, exit program, exit program. Okay. I didn't go too far over time, maybe just a little bit. I should probably make the counter count back up. That would be funny. See, we could say, can it even do that? I don't know if it can do that. We'll see. Alrighty then, let us go back to, let's clean things up here. Turn No, we are good. Go back to me. Hello. Wait, really? Sorry. Working? What? What? Huh? Of course, the Orcs' voices do sound a bit Yoda-ish, but much so that one of the voices lines after he grunts is, "Me no sound like Yoda, do I?" Me don't sound like Yoda. No, that was more Jar Jar. Sorry about that. Ah, yep. I told you I was off today. Brain not functioning 100%, but that is okay. Let us get our announcements ready. We need our logos. Okay. Put the button there. Send that out. Go to here. Alrighty. Stream 2 of week 29. Whew. 29 weeks we've been doing this. I think we've done pretty well. I don't think I've missed a day, have I? I don't think I've missed a day. Yeah. But keeping track of everything does get a little bit hectic. But I have a list. Yeah. As soon as I set a goal, though, it's going to go, okay, gonna miss a day. I did find that from my snacks yesterday, I did find that I really like these little pretzel with Reese's cut peanut butter in them. But I also realized that I need to get Nutella to dip them in. That would be fantastic. So that is my next goal. Streamed for first time on Twitch for just an hour last night. I'm glad nobody saw it. I'm still getting the hang of workflow. Yeah, it gets tricky because I just jumped in, and if you look at the first couple weeks shows and now, I think we've improved, But yeah, you just keep doing it, and you find your rhythm. You find what you want, how you want to do it. You listen to your followers and say, okay, what do you guys think? Yeah. So, alrighty, let us take the logo down and let's head over to the bar. Here we go. Timer has jumped up in place. Let me pull it up on my screen over here so I can actually use it. It looks like it's a little bit off, but we will fix that. Okay. Yeah, it gets the money for it on. Now, what I would suggest, Artemis, is what I do is I created a spreadsheet of everything I want to do. And then I also created all the things. The spreadsheet does all the things that's needed for the show. So, and then it creates a single sheet for me that it puts everything in. And then I use that. I copy that every morning. I copy that into a notepad. And then that notepad, I just follow that notepad and everything works out. I can show you maybe during the maybe during the game dev section, I'll show you how that works. But it's helped me a lot because I have a lot of moving parts, and it's only just me, and it works out really, really well. But I can show you after this because we're doing this right now, and I don't want to break the rhythm of this. Shoutcast days. It's okay. All righty. And we gave everybody time to show up. Let's see, the announcements should have been 5 minutes ago. No, it's only 3 minutes ago. Let's give them a couple more minutes. Haven't streamed since the Shoutcast days. Yeah, my problem was just trying to keep track of everything. My digital thermometer arrived, so now I'll at least know the number behind why I'm roasting in my oven of a room. Yes. Well, let's see. Right now outside here it's 72, which isn't too bad. I haven't been outside yet, so I don't know what's the humidity. Humidity is 68%. No, wait. Yeah, 60%. So that's not too bad. I always found it funny, like when I was in Houston, humidity of 100%. I go, isn't that raining? They go, no. Okay. We've given it 5 minutes. Here we go. Number 1. The Parthenon marbles are controversially located in what museum? Sorry. The Parthian marbles are controversially located in what museum? This is a pub quiz. The British one is correct. Is located in the British Museum. Twitek is correct. And let's get you your soda. I don't know if you were here yesterday, Twitek, but we did read your question that you submitted yesterday. Why are there pyramids in Egypt? They were too big to haul back to jolly old England. I know there's a lot of controversy about that stuff. I don't know all the ins and outs of it. Okay, clearing out. Here we go. How do you keep a Jedi in suspense? If I'm willing you do, I'm going to come poke you. How do you keep a Jedi in suspense? Force choke him. That might be a good idea. Could use someone to tell me if I have my sound levels right. We will find you. Artemis, if you let us know, we will show up for you. Oh, time's up. How do you keep a Jedi in suspense? I'll tell you later. Wow, nothing. No can, no tables flopping. Nevi was very close. Close enough that I'm going to give her a fork. Give Nevi a fork. I keep calling Nevi her. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to give Nevi a fork for being so close. And then, but I get a can on this one. So you're not going to have a clean sweep like you did yesterday. Oh, you are not. Well, hopefully the Star Wars jokes are close to being done. We'll see. It zoomed in too harsh on that. Okay. Number 3. Why is it not a good idea to play poker in the... Oh, sorry, Vikings are in the way. In the jungle. Why is it not a good idea to play poker in the jungle? Time is up. Nope, time is up because it's been answered. Mars Cartoons is correct. It's full of cheetahs. Many cheetahs on the prow. Okay. See if we can get this one. Yeah, we should have enough time. What modern day item made of camo in the final... Wait. What modern day item made a cameo in the final season of Game of Thrones? You have to be very specific on this one. Thank you. Michelle Maybell is correct with the Starbucks cup. Yeah, that was silly to me. Like, really? Well, the zombies are hitting right at the second at this point. They're not doing their usual delay. I don't know what's going on with that. Because usually it does the countdown. And then it says, we'll be starting any second. Then it takes forever for it to start. Oh, wow. I forgot to turn that back on. Sorry. Yeah, these pretzels need Nutella. Be really good. Let's see where my drying rack is real quick. supposed to be here like a week ago. The hell? Now it's not even on the list anymore. Where's my drying rack? Hello? My drying rack has been removed. That's just not right. No explanation, no nothing. Just gone. That is really weird. Okay, 4 seconds. Alrighty. We are back. Yeah, I was checking because I have a rolling rack that was supposed to be here on the 11th. Then they changed it to today. Now it's completely gone off my list of things that are supposed to be delivered. So that's not fun. Okay. Number five. It belongs to you, but your friends use it more. What is it? This is a repeat. But I think you guys... This is a memory test. Welcome to the memory test. Your name. You're correct. Your name is the correct answer. I don't understand why sometimes it's just like in blocks that they're repeats. Really bizarre. Number 6. Your patience. That is funny. Here's your fork for your patience. Okay, number 6. What do you get if you give an Easter bunny a pair of socks? What do you get if you give an Easter bunny a pair of socks? Warm feet. Good luck slippers? I don't know. A pair of socks thrown to the face. Why would he throw a pair of socks back at you? Who under your pillow? Pellets on your socks? I can already tell you guys are not going to like this one. Hairy socks, chocolate eggs. Who under your pillow? Put your head on my shoulders and the poo under my pillow. Time is up. I'm going to get to my can. I'm going to sit back and drink it while you guys indulge in this. So here is the correct answer. What do you get if you give the Easter Bunny a pair of socks? A sock hop. A sock hop. I said that because that's what somebody put as an answer. If you look above you, Flynn, you will see that Swarm 3513. Put poo under your pillow. You don't think most people know what poo under your pillow is? Well, that's good. Not you, it would be the rabbit. But why would the rabbit be under your pillow? I'm thinking that rabbit's just mean. A sock hop is a, in the 50s, that's what they called dances sometimes, where you go to a dance, you went to a sock hop. No, you went to a dance. Number 7. We have 6 on the board, so yes, 7 is correct. Okay, this I believe is, this is a pub quiz. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yes it is. Which Turkish shooter went viral as the hitman at the Paris Olympics for his seemingly casual attitude with minimal gear? What was his name? It's funny because Proper Dad is the picture that shows when we do these kind of questions, and he looked very much like a proper dad. A professional. You have a correct answer. And it looks like it's even spelled correctly. Yes, it is. Nicely done, Flynn. Yusuf Dayek? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Also, he has a lovely cat. If someone will mess with that cat, I appreciate 4 movies about the revenge story. Ha! Now just give you guys your soda. Alrighty then. We got a pub quiz. Oh, yeah. One of those next. Okay. Let's see what we got going here. Number 8, which could give you guys your first 6-pack today, is what did the Jedi say when he got a new phone? What did the Jedi say when he got a new phone? New phone it is. Always go straight for the Yoda. Ring it does. This is a droid I'm looking for. This is not an operator I was looking for. But oh, I feel the disturbance in the fork G. Huh? This is the droid I'm looking for. I don't know, Noble. Okay, this is time is up. So What did the Jedi say when he got a new phone? May the Force be with my signal. Yeah, I would flip a table on that one as well. May the Force be with my signal. That's just dumb. That is just dumb. Number 9. What did the Easter egg ask for at the hair salon? What did the Easter egg ask for at the hair salon? This one, though silly, it makes sense. New hairstyle. Hot towel treatment. A little off the top. Excellent do. The haircut. A new hairstyle. I make it excellent. Have one pretzel left. A basket cut. I have faith in you guys. You can get this. Ten seconds. There. Swarm. Swarm is correct. A dye job. What did the Easter egg ask for when he went to the hair salon? A new dye job. You are correct, Swan. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. Let's clear the table. And throw your 6-pack down on the floor there for you for later. Nice job. Dye job, yes. You guys covered every possible iteration for cuts and all that other stuff, but a dye job is the correct thing. Phew. You think Devil King gets a fork. Okay, nice. And you thought it was a fork. No? Apparently I'm not seeing the answer that you're seeing. Can you explain a dye job? It's where you have your hair dyed a different color, but eggs get dyed at Easter by kids who paint them and do all that other stuff. So instead of a kid painting him, he went to the hair salon, and the hair salon dyed his hair. Dyed him a different color instead of his hair, because he has no hair. He's a freaking egg. Okay. Let's see. You guys are ahead by 3, it looks like. So this should be number 10. Number 10. Which country has the most islands? Which country has the most islands? Which country has the most islands? Nope, not the United States. Not Indonesia. Indonesia, Russia, Philippines. We have a correct answer. Nevi is correct with Sweden. Sweden has the most islands with 270,000 islands. I did not know that there were even that many islands on the planet, but apparently Sweden has them. Sweden, yes. So, Nevi, you are correct. Nicely done. Yeah, I would have guessed anything but Sweden. That's just me, but they got 270,000 islands, and I'm always paying attention. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Vikings again, yeah. We are surrounded. Everything about this is about Vikings. Always will be, always has been. Yes. Okay, here we go. Number 11. That is correct. 10, yes. 10 on the board. How do you write a letter to the Easter Bunny? How do you write a letter to the Easter Bunny? You let them obtain so many islands without stopping them. Stockholm is actually a bunch of islands linked by bridges. Oh, wow. So it can I can understand the number. Oh, wow. I did not know that Stockholm was a bunch of islands connected by bridges. With a pen and a paper. With a pen and paper. You hop to it. Use express mail. Michelle, I actually like that answer better than the answer that's there. So you're going to get a fork for that. There's your fork. Okay. You're welcome. Your answer's smarter than the answer that this thing gives, so I have to give you credit for that. With a hairline pin, I think our power may be going out. Third time this month, storms are getting wild. Yeah, I've had that happen here a couple times. Okay. You guys did get a fork, because Michelle My Bell put use express mail, which I actually like better than use hair mail. I like express mail better. But you guys did get a fork. I did get the soda, but express mail I think was the better answer. Hair mail doesn't even make sense to me. Yeah. That's why express mail got a fork. Alrighty. Number 12. Why did the picture end up in jail? Why did the picture end up in jail? He got framed is correct. He got framed. There you go. It got framed quite unfairly. The whole point of being framed is that it is unfairly. There is your soda. Actually, I hit the wrong one. I want this one. Okay. You has your soda. Moving on to number 13. Here we go. You guys ready? Here we go. Number 3. Oh, reset the timer. Okay. Who famously crossed the Alps with elephants on the way to war with the Romans? Who famously crossed the Alps with elephants on the way to war with Hannibal is correct, Flynn. Flynn is correct with Hannibal. I think the problem I have is that you guys are a lot smarter than the questions. No, it wasn't Alexander the Great. It was actually Hannibal. Okay, the next one's also a repeat. So you got another memory quiz. It's weird because I read through these every night to make sure that there's no repeats, but then I get in here and there's repeats, so I don't understand. All right, number 14. What gets wet while drying? What gets wet while drying? You remember? A towel is correct. A towel gets wet while drying. It was a repeat. I'm not proud of myself today. Number 15. I think the last one was a sponge. It could have been. I don't know. It's just way familiar. Like I said, when I'm going through them, it's funny because you don't realize whether it's because you did it on the show or because you've read it 5 times while you're sorting out all the things. So Pete and Repeat are in a boat. Pete jumps out. Who is left? Nobody. Okay. Why don't mountains get tired? Why don't mountains get tired? The logic on this one doesn't work either. I need to make another one that just puts a symbol up that shows this joke is stupid. They're at the summit already. They're too steep for cars. They move in groups because they don't go anywhere. They are at their peak. A little dumb cone, perhaps. Maybe. Because they're not living. I think we have one that I'll give it to you with. Clear. Time's up. Now, jeez. I really wish that they wouldn't keep putting stuff in the way of me seeing the... Okay. They're at their peak was the closest one. They're at peak physical condition. And why don't mountains get tired? They peak too much. The answer doesn't make sense. To me, the answer should have been because they're always at their peak. That would have made sense. So I think they are at their peak, Michelle. I think I'm giving it to you for they are at their peak. Because that makes more sense than what this answer is, because this answer is stupid. They plateaued. That's cute. Maybe they tweak too much. Yeah. Answer is good too. Is it? Let's look. They're at the peak physical condition. That could be a good one too. Yeah. They peak too much. Just doesn't make sense to me. My dad brain going, how? How is this? Someone said that we should like take ours and rewrite the jokes. We could make a book called We Rewrote Your Stupid Dad Joke. Does that make sense? That would be funny. Yeah, that sounds like they're high on something, yeah. They peak too much is an answer to the wrong dad joke, yeah. Why were birds given beaks? Because they peak too much. Why do woodpeckers pecker wood? Because they're just peckers. Oops. Okay. Oh, I thought, well, in the wrong place. He peeps too much. Why was everyone angry at Tom? I don't know. He peeps too much. Because he's a peeping Tom. I get it. I get it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And we have 8 seconds left on our guys here. Goodbye, zombies. All right. Alrighty. Number 16. What are the 4 food groups according to Buddy the Elf? What are the 4 food groups according to Buddy the Elf? Oh, what happened to your mic? I don't know. What happened to my mic? You sound like you're in a stadium. I don't know. Nothing changed here. Nothing was touched here. So, who the devil is Buddy the Elf? From The Elf? The movie The Elf? Maybe you have put reverb on your side, because I have no reverb power. Sounds fine to me. Okay. What are the 4 food groups according to Buddy the Elf from the movie Elf? Well, thank you for letting me know that. But it sounds like it's on your side, not on mine, which is interesting. Maybe I should throw some reverb on there. You know when an announcement goes out over an intercom? Yeah, SDM. That's what you sound like suddenly. Oh, wow.
Swarm 3513 says, it's your canal.
It's my canal? There is nothing in my canal. Twitch does weird things. Okay, with audio. Okay, yeah. Don't know what's going on. Okay, candy canes, cookies, hot cocoa, and milk. You got one right. So Michelle Mybell, you got one right. Time is up. Let me just check here. You did try. Good job. Okay, so here is the correct answer. Let me get my sodas. My soda. I might get a 6-pack today. What are the 4 food groups according to Buddy the Elf? They are candy canes, candy corn, and syrup. Those are the 4 food groups. Is this really a dad joke? Sounds more like a movie trivia. Well, let's see. Was it a dad joke? Let's see. It was a dad joke is what it was marked as. So this was probably, I would probably have marked this as a pub quiz. Okay, so we should have 16 total already done. So that's 12. Yeah, 16. Alrighty, here we go. Number 17. Why don't programmers like nature? Why don't programmers like nature? Oh, so you had 4 different delays going on your phone? That's funny. Full of bugs. That is correct. Marks, you are correct. Mark's Cartoons is correct with why don't programmers like nature? Too many bugs. Too many bugs. Because it bites. Well, that's true. Yeah. I have 2 bites from yesterday, and they're both on the same place on each hand. They're on the back of the hand. You can see the bump here, and another one exact same place on the other side. I don't know how they planned it, but the worst place to get bit is the back of your hand because there's nothing there but skin. And it itches like you will not believe. Okay. I believe that was 17, so we have 16. I owe you a soda, which gives you your 12th soda, so you now have 2 6-packs. There's your 12th soda. They're going to clear them. Put them up on... Put them down below so that you have them all to take with you after the game. And there you go. You still have your 3 forks. Probably how they pulled it off. Okay. Oh, they can't lower the brightness. Yeah. Okay. Number 18. What do you call a rabbit with fleas? What do you call a rabbit with fleas? Deceased. Flabbit. A Pony Express. Huh? Bob. To stay away from me. What do you call a rabbit with fleas? Bob the Barbarian Bunny. There is a game idea. Flea Bunny. A hair flea. Hair fleece. Make it so. Bugs Bunny is correct, Nevi. Nevi is correct with what do you call a rabbit with fleas? Bugs Bunny. It is the correct answer. Nevi will get a soda. Bugs Bunny. That is correct. Hopping Mad. What's up, Doc? What's cooking? What's up, Doc? Duck season, rabbit season, duck season. Okay, number 19. I mean, you guys have thoroughly kicked my butt today, but you didn't shut me out like you did, you know, yesterday or the day before or whatever. Didn't shut me out. Didn't shut me out today. No, you didn't. I got cans. I got sodas. I'm drinking good. I'm getting my protein. I'm all good. Yeah. Okay, here we go. What city is known as the Emerald City? What city is known as the Emerald City? This is a pub quiz question. Singapore. Shanghai. No. Rome. Yes. Rome is correct. Rome is the correct answer. The capital of all is Seattle. Emerald City is known as Rome. So the answer came to us by I Need No Name. It's funny, whenever I think of whenever anybody says Shanghai or I think of Shanghai, I think of something I read in this book called China Incorporated. Because I was trying to understand how to do business in Asian countries. So I was reading this book called China Inc. And one of the things that they said is the population does speak Mandarin, and they write, and they have two ways of writing it because they're simplified, and then another one that has more characters. But one thing I found funny is that businessmen use the Shanghai language because they can have private conversations that most people there wouldn't understand. So using the Shanghai language is how you do business. And I found that fascinating. I don't know how true it is, but that's what I read in the book, and I found it very fascinating. So if you ever want to do business in China, learn Shanghai too. Go ahead and learn Mandarin and all that, but learn Shanghai as well. That's my advice of the day. Wait a minute, did I miss it? Shanghai wrong. Yeah, indeed. I Need No Name got it on my screen before Rethon got it. They're literally on top of each other here. So, I Need No Name showed up first on my screen. That's Cantonese. That's the Chinese. They speak. Okay, so Cantonese, and then Shanghai is what the business people. Like I said, I read it in a book. I don't know. But every time I see the word Shanghai, or I hear the word, I think of that. Okay, number 20. What's the best work from home attire? What is the best work from home attire? Okay. Birthday suit. Whatever Winnie the Pooh is wearing. A robe and fluffy slippers. Underpants. Dress shirt, tie, and no pants. Business casual. What is the best work from home attire? This reminds me, we were doing an interview once, and it was it was across two countries, so we were doing it on Zoom, and we're interviewing the guy, and he's got a tie and all that stuff on. He looks pretty good, and you're like, okay, he's dressed right, and then something happened. Either his dog or his kid did something, and he jumped up to run after the kid, and he was in his underwear, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's freaking hilarious. One of the funniest interviews I've ever done, except there's one that is funnier, and I'll get to that in just a second. So, dress shirt, tie, and no pants. Business casual, smart shirt. No aunts. I'm assuming you meant pants. Someone else's skin. Pants. Okay, so the correct answer, and I'll let you guys decide whether you get this one or not. What's the best work from home attire? Business on top, pajama bottoms on bottom. You already, Yasin, you said it after the timer ran out. So you are correct, but you are late. My favorite of all time phone interview. And Jenny, this was back when Jenny was my producer, and we were interviewing this guy. And the interview was going well. It was all right. We're like, something's going on with him. And then we're sitting there and we're talking to him. And he says, hang on a second. We're like, okay. And you could hear him light the lighter. And then you could hear him take the bong hit. He's doing a bong hit while we're on the phone. They're doing an interview with him for a job. And he takes the hit. And I'm looking at Jenny. I go, and I said, he's taking a bong hit. Yeah, and you could hear him holding his breath and all that. And he let the breath out, and then he's sitting there for a minute, and he doesn't come back to the phone. And we're like, I go to her, I go, I think he forgot we're here. And you hear him in the background going, why is the phone off the hook? Yeah, and he picks up the phone. He goes, hello? I go, hello, we're in the middle of an interview. And he hung up on us. And I'm like, oh my God. Needless to say, he did not get hired. No. Wasn't going to hire that guy, but hilarious. And I'm really glad that Jenny was on the call with me, because it was just like, this is true. So it's like, oh my God. So the bong hit guy was like hilarious. I don't know. People do weird stuff, you know? Okay, let me give you your can. No, you don't get a can. I get a can. My can. Because you got the answer late. So I got a 6-pack. You got 2 6-packs. You kicked my ass, okay? Not as badly as you did yesterday, because yesterday was a clean sweep on your side. But I'm going to drop my cans there anyway. Ha! I'm going to have the Vikings come over and clean yours up. Yep. What are they doing? That is not what they were supposed to do. All right, pick them up. Yeah, interviews can be quite hilarious. My favorite though is the guy that got up and had to go fix something, emergency, jump up and run in his underwear. He actually got the job, which I thought was hilarious. But luckily we weren't hiring him for my department, so I was just invited onto the call. Pick the forks up. You're gonna pick your 6-packs up. I still remember his name, and I'm sure if he's out there listening, he's going, not me, one me. It was him. I've heard loud snoring. Yeah. He didn't get hired. He got higher. Yes, he absolutely did. Okay, let's close this up. Yeah, interviews can be quite interesting, because some humans handle it very, very well. Others just don't, you know. But the bong hit one was just like the absolute shocked look on Jenny's face, and I'm sure on my face, when we realized what was going on, was just like, I don't believe this is happening. Would you have hired underwear guy for your department? He actually turned out to be a pretty good employee, you know. And he's still out there, so I'm not going to say his name, but I still run into him now and then. But he knows who he is. Yeah, I mean, if you're good for the job, I don't care. I don't care if you're I don't care. If you are qualified for the job, come on down. Let's do the job. Let's have fun. You know, what your other issues are irrelevant. Where's the book of baby names? It is right. Okay. I thought I had it right here on the desk. It's where I usually keep it. Because I'm using it for the book. Might be under here. Oh, and where'd I put it? Where are you at, baby names? Yeah. It's over here. Let's get it. And there we go. It might be out of the room, because I was writing some notes for the book. And I needed some names, so I may have taken it in the other room. But it usually sits right here on the desk, so that's why I'm actually quite surprised it's not here right now. Sorry, I'm looking behind things at this point. Because it's usually this area. Nope, not here. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, I was doing some notes for the book because I am still working on the book, but I have left a can of soda out. I've left out a 6-pack. Okay. For those of you that don't know, is as I'm writing the book, which I've been working on for a while, is I came up with an idea. I was worried about, because of the way society is right now, I was worried about outing people for things that at the time were very innocent, but now because of the way things are, they can be taken very poorly. So I came up with this idea that that as I'm telling these stories, I would go to my book of 60,000 baby names and rename the people in the story each time. And at the beginning of each story, I say, okay, we're going to need 6 male names and 2 female names, however many people are in the story. And I change all the names for all the people. And literally randomly pick them from the book of baby names. In order to protect them and all that other stuff, because I don't think anybody should be punished for some of the silly things that we did way back in the day. You know, it gets ridiculous to hold people to standards that no human can meet. You know, so I have this book, and whenever I stop to tell a story about something that's going on that went on back then, or in my career anywhere, where people could get in trouble, not in trouble, but I don't know, just everybody's so hyper reactive to silly things that it's just like, okay, if you haven't done it, then prove it, you know? But we're all humans, we all make mistakes, we all do stupid things. So I thought that the book idea was a good thing. So that's what he's asking about, is where is my baby book? And I have to assume that it is in fact in the other room with my rewriter that I write my notes in. Yeah, it's not back there. Yeah, so the baby book is out there somewhere. I mean, if you can take a bong hit, yeah. If you can take a bong hit during an interview, yeah, you're probably someone we want to talk to. But so this was, God, how long ago was that? That had to be in, I don't know, 2003 or something. Alexander Codes, thank you very much for the follow. You're our first one today. Yes, you are. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm going back here to see. Someone just have a real issue with pants. Narcolepsy, so I fall asleep. I can fall asleep in a heartbeat. Unless you're taking raw bone ribs. Yeah. People are funny. If only there were a prepared short on it. Cough, cough. Welcome, Yearlings. Ads are running 2 minutes. Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to see if I can find that book and also do a bio break. I cannot find it. Okay. It's natural to have strong feelings about things that used to be considered normal by society, specific social groups, but are now as sensitive. At the same time, people need to be patient and recognize that someone can be young, make mistakes, and still grow into a better version of themselves. Absolutely, I agree with that statement, Captain Coder. I agree with that statement 100%. But unfortunately, we don't live in those times. So, according to all that is, every little mistake you make, you should be crucified for. And I don't think that's true. I don't think that should be the case. But it appears to be. It isn't natural. It's abnormal and something you learned as you experience more life and make mistakes yourself, but that's a different story. No, it's kind of the same story. You know, if it's one of those things like if you can't forgive yourself, you can't forgive others. You know, so maybe you just have a situation where you're very upset that you did it, so therefore you have to actually crucify anybody else that has done it. And I don't agree with that. You know, if you did it and you made a mistake and you realize it's a mistake, fix it. You know, if you're not, then you're selling yourself short. So stop it. Now I'm worried about that book and I can't find it. That is so funny. All right, let's go over to here. One of the things that was asked about is, or that I said I was going to talk about, was how I set up the show for myself and keep it on track, which I know sometimes it feels like it's not on track, but it's on a lot better track than I think it would be if I didn't do these things. So here we go. Let's go over here. And in this, I have, let's go over to here. Throw this up. Behind the door should open it for you, or you are unforgiven too. Yeah. Yeah, that's the part that gets me, is people that make mistakes. Ask for help. Someone gives them help. And then years later, when someone else makes the same mistakes they did and asks for help, they tell them to fuck off. I'm not like that. I don't believe in that. You know, let's try to make everybody better, not crucify them unmercilessly for no apparent reason. Okay, so here's what we're going to talk about first. Is we do have our game stuff to talk about, because I was trying something last night that absolutely turned out hilarious. But let's I'm going to talk about this real quick on how I keep the show. And I think I've talked about this before. Let me pull up the main thing here. Yeah, this is the main one. So let me get this on the screen, because it's technically part of game dev too, and you can do this with game dev, so it all kind of works out. Let me take the logo down, put this up, and pull a screen. Oh, the screen's already up. Okay. So every day I look at this. Let me grab it here. Every day, this is what I look at. This is my show list, right? And it has all the things that I have to put into Discord, all of the things that I have to put into OBS and in YouTube. So it writes everything out for me. So this was today's, although I have to fix this because this was actually yesterday's, because we finished Human 14 yesterday. It builds all the dates for me. Let me see if I can make that a little bit bigger. So this is my ready to go sheet. It builds all the dates for me. It builds the things that I have to put in the text. It builds the announcement for the day for Discord. You know, it does that. It then gives me the links for when I put up dad jokes. It gives me the links for when I put this segment up. It gives me the pieces that I have to put in for the chat, so I know when development starts, and then it has the piece for when development ends. It tells me the shirt of the day and what date it is, so that it's already all typed out. It basically follows the thing. It also has because these two things are used for when I put them up on Discord after the show. So this was today's movie. Then it tells me all the things I have to do. So when after the show, I have to change the titles to the title screen to blue on Twitch. I have to for that day's show, I have to do save it to the archives. Then I have to load Premiere while this is downloading. I load Premiere and set up the game dev section for all that. So it just puts all this stuff out and puts it all in a row so that I have it. And what builds this is this over here. So if we open this up, all of this is built automatically. So this is all my data. In fact, I have to change this to Orc4. So we'll change this to, let's see. Because I forgot to do it this morning and I did it there. So Orc4, and that will automatically update all this stuff for tomorrow to where it says Orc4. Although we'll put that in the front. Okay, now it's fixed. So it automatically builds all of this stuff. So this is all the data that's used. I only have to make a couple changes here and there, and it automatically goes through all that, goes through this, and then builds this. And then this is what you see on the other page. This is my working thing. It also builds the movie of the day. So if we go to movies, here's my movie list, and here's the movie we have for today. And all I do is I'll change, and I can change it again later, but all I have to do is go copy that to this movie, because this was our movie for today, and then have it come down here, and then just do a sort. And yes, I've made this over complex, but so if I were to leave it like that and we go back to our page would say that tomorrow's movie would be Akira. So all of that's all automatic. All I do is just do a sort, and it does that. So all I have to do is, I never really have to go here, and here's like, I haven't reset this though. We have the same thing set up for our albums of the week. So if I go to albums, here's all the albums, and I'll just do show you. It works basically the same way, where the two albums we just did, which was Bob Seger and Hotel California, we'll do those out, and then all I have to do is just do a big sort, and it'll tell me what the two albums for. And I'll do a sort afterwards, so it's mixes it up. But it kind of does the same thing, is where I just go, okay, well, the sort didn't work. Oh shit. All right. Oh, I know why. Cancel. I forgot this one. I need that one too, because I need the number. Because the way it sorts them is there's a random, and this is on the other one too, is there's a random number in this column here. And with that random number is how it sorts it. So if we were to, come on. Okay, why? I don't know. Why is that blank? Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why. Let's go back. Okay. I did it on the wrong things. So let's go back up here. Go to there. Do it to there. Now it will work. But it's basically the same theory as, did I just do it again? No, it's right now. I don't know why it's deleting those, but it also is not doing that. Okay, well, something weird's going on, but you get the basic general idea. Is I put all the data together, and then I just have it automatically sort it all, and it gives me the ones for tomorrow. So if we go back over to this page, these are now updated to Blondie and The Who, and all the stuff is in there. So all the songs are in there. Everything's in there for that particular band. But that's how I build that. Same thing with Oh, did I? No, I did not screw it up. Okay. So, but it builds the main page here. And this main page, I then copy to a notepad, which I have over here. Let's go here. Okay, notepad. And it copies it to this notepad. And then as I'm going through, I just delete the stuff as we're doing it. Like we just started this and we just put this announcement out here. So I would take that and delete it and then know what I have to do next. Actually, we're here. We're now here. So the next thing I have to do from the notepad is put the end in after we finish game dev. And then everything else I have to do, like my after show stuff, all those things, set up dad jokes, all that, which I'll show you in a second, because they're kind of they're a little bit more of an issue. But I can show you basically how they're set up. But the trick is not to give away dad jokes while I'm doing it. So we will show you with today's jokes. So let me open dad jokes. Yeah, so we can show you with today's jokes. Looks like it. So for dad jokes, they're a lot more complicated because it's supposed to check for repeats. It's supposed to do all these things. So, and anything that's repeated is usually highlighted as something. So if I go over here to the main thing, this is the main list. And everything that's pink is jokes that we've already done. You know, so if it's highlighted like this, it means that it's a duplicate. The test game, thank you very much for the follow. This means it's a duplicate, you know, and we can go all the way down here and you'll see there's a lot of duplicates in here. It identifies them and it also does it on the other side too, but it's not active at the moment. But it goes and it looks for duplicates and things like that. Now, what you'll notice on this, let me go all the way down to the bottom, is we've done or still have to do 2,337 jokes, you know, of which I think a good 1,500 of them, 14, 15, let's see. Between the 100 at the top and whatever's here, I think we only have about 600 or 700 available now, which means that this weekend I do have to go and look for more jokes. Yeah, so those are the colored ones. They're all new jokes, and there's some copies in there that I have to take out. But the way this system works is very similar. We go over here and here's today's jokes, right? So one of the things it does is it goes in and automatically, based on a thing I wrote, it will put if the joke is longer than 70 characters, it'll put a dividing line in there so that it comes up on two lines instead of one, because that's something I used to do by hand. So I wrote a formula that does it automatically, and it's below this, but it has the new jokes for tomorrow in it. Then what it does is it takes this list and it formats it for the dad jokes, and it writes, this basically is writing the code for what After Effects needs to be able to create the images for the dad joke section. Another thing it does is it creates, if it's a joke that's submitted by you guys, then this line would have something on it. In today's, we didn't have any submitted by you guys. But what this does is it automatically, based on this here, what this says, these lines, which is joke, quiz, or riddle, or Y for a yearling, meaning a yearling joke, it automatically tells me what frames they are, what frames hold jokes of that kind. So the top jokes are, these are the basic dad jokes. These ones are the riddles, and these are the pub quizzes. And then this line is for you guys, when you guys submit something. And then this one will give me the code for when, if you want your name on it, it'll put your name on it. So if we go to our final page for this one, this is what we get for our final page, is we get our code written for what frames have to be which thing, whether it's cute, panda, proper, or yearling. We have our code for the dad jokes for After Effects, and I'll show you how that works. And then we have just a code because I need to save that because this is what sets up some of the jokes. And then this also centers everything, and you'll see how that works in a second too. But these are the codes. This is the actual code for After Effects for when we're putting up the pictures of whether it's, in this case, this would be pub quiz. This would be dad jokes. This would be riddles. This one would be pub quiz, and this would be yearlings. And then this would be whether your guys' name is put on it or not. And all those go into, let me open After Effects here. I know I'm running through this quickly, but you'll kind of see. But with all this stuff in the background, there's only literally a handful of things that I have to do to set up each day. And I have a list that is automatically built for me every single day. And that's what these final pages are for, is those are my final lists. So if we go up here to After Effects, here's where, okay, let's open that up. Open that up. So here's where all of it is built. So I take those codes that were written, come back down here, open that up. I take those codes that are written, and we'll go into the first one, which is, this is just the names, the words. And those codes that are on that first page basically just go in here. Let me see if I can get this to open. Yeah. So here's that code. All I have to do is copy it in there, and it automatically formats it. It already automatically puts the line divisions in. It puts all that stuff in, and it puts it in order. So like here's Sweden's 27,000 islands, which just cracks me up. It builds that. Then that piece actually goes over here and puts it at the top of this one up here. So that automatically puts that in there. So then all I have to do is those pieces of code for the pictures literally just go in here. All I have to do is just copy it into here in the bottom, and it sets up what frames need the pictures and which pictures. So this one is for this one's for dad jokes. This one is for, it's the panda. So this is pub quiz, I believe. Yeah, this one's pub quiz. And it's just a copy paste into there as opposed to having to figure it all out. Because I used to have to do all this stuff by hand, and I'm like, I'm not doing this by hand anymore. I got to figure out a better way. So I just copy it all in there and then render it out, and it's done. It literally is just copy paste into 5 places there, and then it automatically. Then I render it out, and then it automatically goes into the games, into OBS. So that is, but it sounds like a lot, and it actually is. But the only 2 pages I really have to pay attention to, in all honesty, there's really only 2 pages. There is this page here, which is just, here is what is going on. This is what I'm doing today, because this is automatically built, and all I do is just copy it and paste it into Notepad. And then for the dad jokes, the next thing I do is I just go to the dad jokes and look at this and take just the jokes themselves and put them into the Notepad in the dad joke section, so that I can have the answers there, so that I remember what the answers are when you guys are answering. And so that's just it, is if you set something up like this, it will automatically, like even the dates are all automatic. They're built automatically. I don't do any of that anymore. It does all of it. Even keeping track of stream 2 of week 29, all that is in code. It's all part of this whole thing over here on the left. This is where all those things are built. And there's code in there that basically figures out what day it is, figure out how many days, and then that is built into these things. So even the lines, if we look, it's a concatenation of all of these lines that you see here, all the ones that are highlighted in a specific order, and it just builds that for me. Done. So Yeah, so tomorrow when we finish 4, and then on Wednesday or on Thursday we go to 5, all I have to do is change that, and it updates everything. Everything now says Orc 5. So, but tomorrow we will start on Orc 4, so we're still on Orc 4. Or wait, did we go to 5 today? I'll have to look. Yeah, you see what I mean though. Yeah, so there's that, but all this other stuff, I never have to touch any of this stuff. The only time I have to is when we change games, because I have to. This is the list that goes on. Everything's built. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, what are you saying here? You're saying some things. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Close. All right. I really appreciate this. I don't know if I'll be that elaborate though. I know I'm going to play some retro and pixel art games because I'm older too. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. The only thing is what you're going to get tired of doing is every single day, and this is why I even started this stuff in the first place. Every single day, you have to put descriptions in. You have to do that if you're doing YouTube and Twitch. Those descriptions and stuff all have to come from somewhere. And when you're writing them every single day, maybe some Amiga stuff. I started on the Amiga. That's where I first started doing 3D. You know, way back in the day, I remember when the 1000 came out. Yeah, but all the things that you have to do repetitively every day, find a way to make that automatic for you. If you can do that, then it's going to be a lot easier. You know, because you can get it. What I found is I can get buried very, very quickly, but I have a system that keeps me on track, that I know what I have to do every day. I know what all the dates are right. I know all that stuff's taken care of. So maybe try stuff like that. All right, that's good. We're gonna. Looks like we have a zombie attack in about 30 seconds. So we'll do that, and then when we come back, we've talked about it. Oh, okay, cool. I have a 500 sitting next to me right now. Awesome. I can't remember what happened to my 500. It might be in storage in California. Yeah, probably where it is. Yeah, I need to go clean that out at some point. Someday. Yep. Zombie attack is incoming. There it is. Let me set up for what we're working on here, and I'll show you some stupid things that I did last night. It was pretty funny, though. I thought it was funny. Turn that off. Open up these. So yeah, so it doesn't answer everything, but the mundane, everyday, have to do it things. You can find ways to make it easier on yourself. Because even with the dad jokes, I was aligning them, doing all that stuff by hand at one point, and it was just silly. I'm just like, no, I'm going to write something that will do it for me. If you ever want to get automation done, find a lazy person. They will find ways to make it work. Ooh, I still have 3 Atari 2000s at work. Wow. 2600s. Wow. Awesome. I'm surprised they're still holding together. Let's see, where are we at? We're at 1 minute to go. So one thing, you guys are going to laugh at me for this one. Because I started to try to integrate the, oh wait, sorry, I'm waiting. I have to wait for the zombie to pass in a minute. Wish I still had my Atari ST. There or something wrong with power supply, and I had to reboot all the time. Oh wow. That's why I miss Radio Shack, because you could find a power supply that worked for almost anything at Radio Shack. Also, you could just go in and buy resistors, which was good if you were working on something with a motherboard. Boop a doop boop. Radio Shack is just in the US. Not anymore, it doesn't exist anymore. Radio Shack closed down. Ads are done. Yeah. Okay, so getting back to our project is I did this thing last night, and it's kind of silly, but for the same token, I'm like, you know what, I had to try. Is I thought I go, oh well, I'll just take the inventory that I built and just put it in the game. It'll be fine, no problem, right? Well, there was a problem. I'm trying to find the build so that I can show it to you here. Okay, builds. Let's see, what was the one from last night? I think it's this one. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, well, it can't be that hard to just plug in a build. This doesn't look like it's the right one. I think this is the right one. Let me see. Let me try this real quick. Hang on. Yeah, this is the right. This. We are on the. You guys are on the wrong one. Okay. Let me fix that. I thought I saved a second one here. Ah, there it is. I did find out also that I can run two builds at the same time, which I did not know. So here is, oops. Been moving stuff that shouldn't be moved. Come on. Okay. I guess, oh, because I'm a dumbass and I locked it. If you lock it, it won't let you move it. Okay. Let's make this a little bit bigger. So, I thought, oh, well, I'll just plug it in and it will just automatically work. So, I have done something and it's not working at all. Okay. Maybe I did do it on the other one. Let's go to the other one. Let's see here. Yeah, I might be on this one. They all look the same. So if I hit M, okay. Okay, maybe I didn't save it. Pretty sure I did though. Let's go over here. Maybe I'm on the wrong screen. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. If not, I will have to do a build, which will only take a couple seconds. Nope, it does not work. All right. I'm in the wrong ones. Let me just take this one, make sure that it has everything on it. Yeah, because that should be it there. Yeah, that's the correct one. Okay, so if we do a build from here. Oh, I remember. Go in here. Show. Build. And save here. All right, that'll just take a second. And it came up, which is good because that means it built. All right, now wait for it to come up for you guys. So like I was trying to say, is I thought that I could just grab it and go into, put it in here and it will work. And it does do that. It does dim everything down like it's supposed to. But it does this, is it's not actually building everything and everything is moving. Which none of this is supposed to be happening. And it doesn't, the actual background doesn't come up at all. So I don't know, I have to figure out why it's doing that. I have an idea. So what I'm going to probably end up doing tonight later is doing a thing that, oh, did I take it back down? Yeah, okay. Is I need to change the camera and background size in the initial build for the inventory, and make it all the same size as the settings in our main build or our game build, because it doesn't know what to do with it, and its windows are wrong. I think this one doesn't come up on, it's this next one over here, but it does it consistently, so that's a good thing. Consistent badness is good, because consistent badness can be found. See, so it does that same thing, you know. So it's a size problem of the world in the camera, and I just need to, and I was going to try to figure it out on this side, but then I said to myself, wait a minute, if I figure it out, I should figure it out. There are still Radio Shacks in locations in Mexico. Are there really? Huh. Oh yeah, the Tandy. I had the what was it? +4, I think it was. It did nothing but word processing that I remember. It couldn't play games, couldn't do anything else, but it did word processing. I think it's called the +4. Yeah. So yeah, so the fact that it's showing something is a good thing, but obviously the scale is so far off. So my theory is if I go back to the build itself for the inventory, let's load that up. Load recent. If we go back to here and change the camera, all the camera settings and the world settings, and then fix it here for our set, then it should work, because it looks like their world map, their world screen rather, is hugely bigger than ours. It's also a 4:3, not a 16:9. So if we were to change all the settings here to match our size, then fix the inventory menu here, then we should be able to take all of our settings and move it to the other one. At least that is my theory, you know. So if we take a look back at this now, let's go back to our original. And what we're going to do is, no, we don't want to do that, is look at the camera settings. Let's go back to our main parent here, because this is where I think we need to change it. So let me get my notebooks in the other room. Wait, no, I have it over here. Notebook. What I'm going to do is I'm going to write down all of our camera settings in this and go and change it to in the other one, and see how badly it messes it up. In fact, I hope it does mess it up, because if it messes up, then that just means that we can go in and fix it. It means that part of my theory is correct. If we get the actual settings correct the first time, and we know that all the camera and stuff is set correctly before we go over there, then we're good. So what we're using is let's go to this is our parent. So this is what all of our camera settings are for everything. And our viewport. Yeah, so let's go to one of our open worlds here. That's our, yeah, so this is our camera, yeah. Right, let's go into here. So, starting from the top, we have clear display, checked. We have 320. by 640, which is fine. That's just the thing of this. We have enabled viewports. Viewports checked. And then the size of our view screen is 320. Another thing I think it does is it says it to the size of the map, not the view screen. So we will need to change that, I think. And then viewport properties are 1280 by 720, 32 by 32. Okay, so that should be all of the settings, and we're following our player. So let's see what the creation code looks like for it. Okay, it's inheriting nothing. Okay, that's good. No, is that good? I don't know. That's good. We'll see. Let's see if it matches here. 320, 180, which is the size of the screen. Our camera is 320, 180. Yep. 1280, 720. Yep. 32, 32, minus 1, minus 1. Okay. So let's go back to the other one. And I'm really hoping this messes it up good. If it messes it up good, then that means that we're on track. You save? No, don't save the... All right. So we go to our... I think our room is our first room. So just to make sure. Yep. All right. All right. Yeah, see, our width and stuff is way big. We can keep that width. It's the viewport that's important, I believe. If we make that 320 by 180. Yeah, so that's our proper size for our screen. And this is let's see, if I remember, 1280 by 720. And right now we're not following an object, but that's okay, because we're not trying to move anything around. We're just trying to, I mean, we could put an object in there. What do we have? We have that guy. Okay. We'll go with that guy, which is our little controller guy. So it'll center on him in theory. And let's see how bad we broke it. That's about what we are trying to do, right? And let's do this first. Let's do a save as, and then we'll call it testing inventory. We'll call it that. That way we still have the original, and we'll do a build. Pissed. We want to go see. Show. Builds. And throw it there. Let's see if it will build. It has built. That is a good thing. All right then. Let's see how bad it is. Okay, I need to get a window for it. And wait for it to come up. Okay, so there it is. We got our guy there. Our guy can't move, but that's okay. But my guess is that we are not going to be... Oh, actually, we probably should put a guy in there that can move up and down. But okay, we don't have that ability here. So where are we at? Okay. So let's hit M. Nothing happened. See, that's a good thing. Because that is about the size that is showing up on our screen. So what I think it's doing is it's going based on the size of the whole screen, not the size of the viewport. So we have to find everywhere where it's going by the size of the map and change it to the size of the viewport. Hang on just a second. I'll be right back. I gotta check something real quick. Give me a minute. So if we look at the code, we go back to the code. Close those. No, that one we need open. What we have to do is align it to, first we need to find out where it's telling it to make it a certain size. And I'm assuming that's in the object controller. And it has to do with, okay, so it's using room height. So is there a, what views, view X, view, is there a view height? View current. Camera view. What I think we need is we need a camera view height and a camera view width is what I'm looking for. Camera get view border, camera get view height, camera ID. Okay, so there's a height. Is there a camera get view width? There is. Okay, let's try this. Start with the height. So then we have to give the camera, and it's, how do we, is the, it's a real number, so camera ID. So what is our camera ID for the 0, or is it 1? I'm just putting them here to put them out of the camera view. Camera get width. Camera get view width. Yeah, okay. Get view width. And we just need to find out what the number of the camera is. So let's go back to our room. And it would be camera 0. Viewport 0, is it just a 0? Could be interesting. Let's try it. So we make these 0. And they are obviously in the wrong place, so let's do this. We're going to copy this line. I'm going to mark that one out to save for later. And we're going to replace this and this and see how badly it crashes. Oh wait, this one's height. We're gonna break it. Okay. Let's copy that, comment that out. Oops. Okay, well there's the start. Let's try it. Worst comes to worst, it'll just go, what the hell are you doing to me? What are you doing? Okay, do a build. Oh, actually we have to save them. Don't save. Not save, and then build. And then wait for it. Inventory will overwrite it. Yep. Like I was saying, is my theory was that if I can fix it here, then it will fix it. Then I can import it into the other one, which is quite a task, I found out, by the way. It's not like you can just go, okay, import. No, I wish they had it that way where you can do things like that, but apparently you can't. Okay, so wait for it to pop up on your screen. Come on. We will wait for that. We will wait. But you kind of get the theory of what it is I'm trying to do here. Assuming you guys are all still there. Let's see. Is anybody still there? They might be. Yes, there are still people here. Good. Good, good, good. Waiting for the zombies to pass. No. One does not simply copy and paste code from...
Spadak
no,
says,
I understand that.
No, one does not simply copy and paste code from Project 1 to Project 2.
I'm aware, and that's not what I did. I was just using that as a if this works, then it'll be easier to get it to work in the other one. That's all I'm saying. But now that we have the cameras the same, and we want to be able to use the menu with the viewport, not with the map size, then hopefully we'll be able to make if it's just the one line and the one line works, then that's fine. And I'm actually holding off while the zombies run because I want to make sure that we show it. Because all I really have to do is reach over and hit M, and it will tell me, and it will say, hey, we don't work, try something else. You know, because more than likely we're going to get a fail and it's going to give us a bug and we're going to go back and look. So, because I'm sure it's somewhere else as well that it uses those coordinates. But we'll see. We shall see. We shall see in 35 seconds. I can't believe they canceled that order without even, like, they said it's out for delivery today, and now it says it's canceled. It just disappeared from my list altogether. Does not even exist. It was supposed to be here Friday. Here we are, Tuesday, and it's not here yet, and now it's just completely disappeared off my Amazon list. Okay. Let's see what happens when we pull the inventory up now. Nothing. Ah. It did not change the size. Okay, but it didn't change the size, but it did. Okay, it did go with the viewport. Also, all the settings are off. So what I'm looking at actually is not necessarily a bad thing. Let's go back to our code. Okay. So we've changed this to where it's going with the viewport width and height. Let's see, this is the alpha draw 1. Boop, boop, boop. Item, this is the item, inventory back. So here's our inventory back. We're drawing it camera X plus, so that's just drawing it. That's not the size of it. We may have to manually change the size because I don't know if, or these are the items, check additional rows. That's all the other stuff. Draw sprite, item scale. Okay, this resizes the items themselves to the size of the windows in the. This says how many items there are. There's another draw down here. I think this is for. Okay, none of this scales it. So what happens if we change the scale of the actual image? Okay, that's for item stuff. There's another draw down here. Right here. Okay, this is for the front plate. It doesn't do any scaling, so it's actually us that probably have to do the scaling. So if we bring the scale of both of those to half, or rather, no, we're 320. Our viewport is 320 by 180. So we want this to be 160. We want it to be a division of 160, so probably 150, so that we have a top and bottom. It's not a lot. We'll make it 140. So let's go to Photoshop here real quick. I'm going to try some experimentations. Boop-a-doop. Of course, we're going to have to reload it, but actually, no, we can do it in here. I don't have to go to Photoshop. Let's go to our objects or our sprites. Because we're pulling directly the sprite. We're not, yeah, we're pulling the sprite directly. We're not pulling an object. So let's go with our backdrop, which is this one. So it's 2 something by, let's, so if we make that one, we want the height to be 140. Oh, it's not. Is it locking? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll say apply, that makes it smaller. I think it's in there. Is it there? Where are you at? Huh. that's too small. We'll try 200. Well, it says it's still there, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, we made one hell of a mess out of that one. So we'll replace it. No, we broke it. Still says it's the same, but it's not. Nope. It says it's there. I'm not seeing it. Oops. I just crashed it. I crashed it. Oh, yes, I crashed it. I'm still crashing things after all these years. Let's see if it's back. Sprites. GUI. Drop. It didn't come back. Okay, now it's back. So we want to do a few things here. I'm gonna try to half it. Only do it half. Let's see what happens. We'll make this 240. And say apply. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. It didn't disappear. That's good. Save. Let's do a build since I can't do just a quick run. We are closed. Good. Okay, builds. Overwrite the old one. Yep. Wait for it to pop up. It didn't pop up. I think we crashed it. It says it completed. But it did not come up. That's weird. Okay, the game came up. Wait for you guys to see it, because it takes a second. And let's see what happens when we hit the letter. Okay. That's a good thing. So all the foreground stuff is still huge. But if you look down here in the corner, this is not. So what we'll do is, let's do a quick change here, over here. We're going to take this and put it in the center. Then we're going to grab the front and basically half it as well. So that would be 150, 132. Yeah, it'll have to be 132. 131, 132, 131.5. No. Okay. 183, 182. Oops, 182. Luckily, we're still just testing, so we'll see if it works. In theory, That should put both of them right on top of each other. Because both of them, their point is 182. Yeah, so it looks pretty centered. So we should be good. Mm-hmm. Survey says, well, it's just a matter of putting it in the right spot and getting it at the right size. So, because if we can do that, then okay. See, that's good. We're getting there already. This is all good. This is all good. You know, so for just making two changes, which is using the camera viewport as opposed to the overall size, and then resizing these in the artwork, we can make something that will pop up in ours, and we'll change the artwork. So we'll probably take this stuff off the top and all that, and just say main thing. But we are quite a bit closer. Then it's just a matter of doing the math for the correct settings and bringing those down in size a bit too. So let us do this. We will take it down by another. Okay. Get some. I need some math paper. Need some math paper. So when you take, sorry, itchy ear. I has an itchy ear. Isn't it fun? You wrestle with your project. Yes, it is. It's what you do. Okay, so we have 240. And we want to divide, we have to subtract 0.25%, which is going to give us a 60, I believe. So it would be 180. And then on this one, it is 182. 182 minus, okay, equals the sum of this number minus the sum of this number times a percentage, double brackets, boom, and it says no. Oh, that's because we forgot that. Okay, now it should work. Come back here, you. Okay, thank you. I was right, 180. Okay, so the other one is a tricky one. It's 136. So this one is correct at 180. 180. Boop. Apply. This one here would be okay. That would be 137. We'll just make 137. Close enough. Apply. And then do a save. Build. Create executable. This shall be executed at dawn. Oop doop. And then it's just a matter of centering it up and then getting
Any
all
nunum
of the
says, moisten your throat, everyone. Time to drink a bit.
Yeah, see that size is about right. apparently I didn't give myself a wata, but thank you very much, Any no name. Awesome. So that is a huge step forward. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to figure out where on the screen we want it to actually appear. So where's our center point? And where that is let's go to our screen. Our first screen. What's our room? Not our room, but yes, our room. Because what we'll do is we'll go. We want it right about here. Now that screen size is 320 by 180. So we want it on the third, because we want to put it on the third here and on the third there for the other screen, because we have another screen that we have to deal with as well. So if we take 320 and divide it by 3, that's 100 and yeah, let's go 320. We want it divided by 3 so that we actually, yeah, 3. And then that will be our point. This divided by that. And then we want to round. So it'd be 107. And then from our top to our bottom, we want it in the center. So that's a simple one because it's just 80, so it's 90. So 107 by 90 by 90. So now we just need to go back to, hopefully just go back to our draw and set the numbers right. Let's go to, oh, what was it again? Boop, boop, boop. No, those are the sprites. We want the scripts. Inventory. Yes, I think this is the right one. No, we want our controller. That's what we want, the object controller. That's where I think it is. Yeah, that's where we were before. We want to do the draw. And then okay, so that's odd. Didn't we change that? Interesting. Could have swore we changed that. Did I do it in the wrong place? Oh, did we change it down here? Nope. There it is. But what we want to do is this would become, so back up to the top one. I guess that didn't matter. Well, we wanted this at 107. And our Y, this is where we're drawing it, 107, and that would be 80, or sorry, 90. Let's just try it, plus 90. Worst comes to worst, it'll say no, and say, what are you doing? Same thing with this one down here. And 107. And this would be 110 because we have to compensate for centering it on the other piece. And the reason why is because it has that header on it, which the overlay does not have the header on it. Let me do one thing real quick, just so we'll fix it. Luckily, I saved it off as a different name, so we should be good. Save, yes. Build, yes. Down here, building away. Says it's done. Let's run it. Okay, wait for it to pop up on your screen. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, we screwed it up. It's gone. It's down here. Okay, so, but it did move over correctly. I think that 90 is too much. No. Yeah. Okay. Need to bring it up into our screen, so we have to half, because it's halving. Or X and Y. That's right. Somewhere it's doing math where it's multiplying. Okay. I think this is still our problem. I could have swore we changed that though. In all honesty, didn't we? I swore we fixed that. It would be in one of the draws. What is this? This is the inventory itself, but this should not. I could have sworn we changed that. Let's change it again. Because that might just fix it, and then we won't have to mess with the other stuff. Leave all the other things the way it is. This will be view, get camera. Sorry, I'm leaning it so I can see this very, very tiny writing. I wish I could change that. View get camera, view camera. Swore there was a camera height in here. Viewport. Camera get view. Here's where they're at. We want camera 0. I could have sworn we did this though. Save. Save again, just to make sure. I know we did this today. That is really freaking weird. Oh dear, what can the matter be? 7 old ladies locked in the lavatory. They were there from Sunday to Saturday. Nobody knew they were there. The first was a lady named Old Martha Pickle. Found herself in a desperate pickle. I'll wait on this for a second. Because the zombie is running. He has, say, 10 more seconds. Oh.
Devil King
It was,
1287 says, what song is that?
I think it's a song from Dr. Demento, way back in the day. It's called, God, What Can the Matter Be? I think is what it's called. I don't know if all you guys know who Dr. Demento was, but without Dr. Demento, there would be no Weird Al. Weird Al got his big break on the Dr. Demento show, which used to be a radio show. Okay, let's see if this is going to blow up in her face. It did not blow up in her face, so that's a good thing. It is still working. We can see this down here, so now we'll fix, or we can see the thing back here. It looks like it's on the third, but it's just not high enough. So let's go back over here. It kept that, which is good. Now we'll go down to, this here is where we're going to go to, is we're okay with that. Let's put this at 0. Yeah, let's put that at 0. And then the one down here at 0, the other draw at 0. Actually, no, that would be at 20. Sorry, 20. Okay, let's build that out. Yeah, a lot of the songs that roll around in my head are from the old days. Listening to Dr. Demento every Sunday night, you know, which has also caused me to write some silly songs of myself, which is just me babbling in my head to myself. So hopefully you can see the logic behind what I'm trying to do is if I can get it fixed with all of our camera settings in this, then it seems to me that it would be easier to move those settings to the other thing. Not copy paste, but actually move the settings to that. So let's see what happens when we hit I. It is moving up. And it looks like both pieces are moving up and everything is in the right order because you can see that the icons are between them, which is great. That means it is still working. We're breaking it yet fixing it at the same time. So our Y is not enough. Probably gonna have to go, yeah, take a look at it. Let's go back here. We're gonna move this Y to, let's see, probably minus, let's try that. Let's go minus 90. Just for giggles, we'll go minus 90. Actually, we'll go minus 110 for this one. And then minus 90 for the top one. But this is what you do sometimes. You sit there and go, okay, I'm going to fix it now. And then you sit and poke at it until it works. Because sometimes game making is not rocket science. It is literally poke it until it works. I will keep poking it until it works.
Spare Doug says, at least you don't have Elmer Fudd singing Oh Susanna stuck in your head.
That is true. What the Elmer Fudd I have in my head is from an old Robin Williams bit. It's, I'm driving in my car. I put on the radio. That is the one. Okay, that's too high, but we're still making progress. So somewhere between, somewhere between 90 and 0. So let's say 45. 45 and 65. 45. And 65. You say you don't love me. I know that's a lie. But when we kiss, I'm on fire. I can't do Elmer Fudd as good as I used to. But that's my Elmer Fudd song. That's the Elmer Fudd song that's in my head most of the time. Robin Williams does it amazingly, by the way. Mel Blanc was pretty cool, though. He could do a lot of voices. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. Lots of gold out of our prairie. That's a new one. Okay, let's see. Oops, wrong button. We are slowly getting closer. I think that the background is right. I'll move it over a little bit more to the left, but the background's right. Now it's just a matter of just getting the foreground lined up, which is usually the background minus 20. But let's move this over from, I think it's, what is it set to? Foreground, I think it's 170. We'll bring it to, we'll just bring it to 100 and, 107. So let's change that to, let's change it to, we'll go 60. I'm going to move that to 60 on that side. Sorry, I'm in the background here, sorry. 60. And then if this is 140, I think we went the wrong way on this one, so we'll make that minus 60.
Doug says,
minus 20.
I believe the episode with a song aired in 1942.
The one that made me laugh lately was there's a song that is my grandpa is my son or something like that. Bruce Springsteen Fire. Yes, it's Bruce Springsteen's Fire by Elmer Fudd. The What's Opera Duck is pretty good, yeah. Okay, so 40. Okay, that should hopefully what we just did will bring them into alignment and move them over just a little bit. And then the only task we'll have is to move all the items and resize them because we made the menu smaller, the items now are too big. But that's okay. What I might do is bring our items in to make sure to use our items with it as opposed to the sample items. Okay. Survey says that looks just about right. We have the right placement. Yes, magic helmet. These all still work, which is good. Now it's just resizing them. It's a little low. But yeah, that's yeah, so we probably cut that in half and then give us a little space on the bottom. Might be a little tight on the left. We'll throw another 10 in that side. Let's do that. Back to this. We'll make this 70. Oops. We will mess up our keyboard. Okay, so I think that's a good place for that. We want to move this up. So we'll say 50. 50 there. And 30 here. Yeah, the old Dr. Demento show had some pretty funny stuff on it. There was Fish Heads, which is a very famous one. is a song. Dead Puppies was another one that I liked. It was very funny. Yeah. Okay, let's see. And there you go. Now it's just a matter of maybe making it. We'd probably take the size of it down by 10% so that there's some space top and bottom. We probably might have to move it over just a little bit more because of our weapons and things. Let's bring it down by 20%. 20% smaller, which is in the art, and then see where we're at with that. So go back to our sprites, and then we'll go over here to our maths. That's why I just made this so that it would just work. Okay, I'm gonna make that 240. So that would be 180. Let's see what happens if we just do that. We make that 180. And save. Don't disappear. Thank you for not disappearing. And then this one, it would make 130 and 99. So that'd be 74. 4 and apply. Don't disappear. Good. Yeah, we will be redoing this art because it is going to be kind of a mess, but let's see where we got. I'll build. Okay, copy, paste, run. All right, wait for it to come up. Okay. Perfect. That is exactly what, that's a good size too. For our screen, I think that works. Obviously there's some mess-ups because of the forced size, but now it's just a matter of just making all the icons fit in the right place. Because all the code is still there. Now it's just a matter of, okay, move you over to it. I will probably take this off the top and remove this button because you don't need it, because I, for inventory, can bring the inventory up and down. But we've made it a lot smaller. So what we might want to do is, for the regular inventory, instead of having 6 across, maybe make it 5 and make them a little bit bigger. But yeah. So at least we got it in the right spot. So what's cool is if we go back to do something here real quick. Let's go to the controller, which is where we've been doing all this fun. Let's copy this line. Copy, making copies. Let's see, where is my working one? It's right here. Okay. Copy that line. And then we need the bottom one. Oh, that is the bottom one. Haha, we need the top one. That's what I said. That's what I meant. Let's go save this so that we know that we have it. And then open our project. Boop, boop, boop. On Toby. Now let's go ahead and just change those 2 lines and see what happens. Object, managers, controller. We want draw code. Okay. Let's do this first. And then take the first one and put it in there. Okay. That's the first one. Now the funny thing is it didn't show up here. I gotta remember that I gotta check to make sure I actually put the sprite in. So I may not have put the sprite in. That's probably why it's invisible. So let's make sure we put the sprite into our sprites. Okay, do we have it? Inventory. Yes. So it is there. I should have wrote those numbers down. I'll write them down in a second. Yeah, so let me make sure both pieces are here. So we just need to match the sizes, the sprite sizes. Let's do a file save because we just replace those other pieces. Go back to there because I forgot to write down the numbers. Let's see. Okay, so we need a 180 for the background and 74 for the foreground. Those are the two numbers we need. We also need those numbers. So it's 102 by 64. What I'm writing down is where the center point is, which is up here. And then 37. That way they line up correctly. 51. Okay. Go back to Toby. Okay, we need to reopen it. Okay. Sprites, not objects, sprites. All right, this needs to change to 180. That's correct. And apply, please don't disappear. We need to change this to 102 by 64. Okay, come down to this one. This one, 74. Don't disappear. Ah, messes it up quite a bit, but it didn't disappear. Yeah, it's going to be a mess, but that's okay because we need to redraw it anyway. 37 by 51. That's not even close. Let's try this again. Let's re-import the overlay. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was correct. Let's see this real quick. So 180, 135, that's correct. 102 by 64 is the setting for it. That's correct. I swore that was it. 180, 135, yeah. 74, 102. And 37, yeah. Middle center. Yeah. It should be middle center as well. Let's let this do it instead. No, that's not correct. See? Put it back. 104, well, sorry, 102. $102 by 64. It 74 by 102. Yep. It just converted it better on this one as well. It's just going to be a mess on the other one. 3751, that's correct. Oop-a-doo. All right, we are 180, 35, yep. Oop, center, 50, 102, 64, yep. I guess this one's just not going to convert right on this one. That's okay. We'll still put it in and we'll see what it looks like. The point is that it worked, not whether the artwork is right, so... Okay, 74. Interesting. It should be 102. Oh, I see what happened. Cancel that. Let's do this again. It should be locked in. 74. How could that be? Oh well, let's just see if it comes up. Don't get caught up on silly things. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. So this should be entertaining, if nothing else. Speaking of writing down numbers, today I annotated all the documentation. Okay. Sorry, just got covered. Oh. Did all the documentation now. Down is. Waiting for them to pass. Oh, geez. I didn't realize. What? Sorry. Just saw the time. Sorry, guys. We'll check this, and whatever it is, it is. After the zombie attack, we'll wrap it up for this. But, yeah. But if this works, then it's just a matter of doing the conversions right. Getting nice, clean art for it. I think I'm going to change it to 5 across instead of 6 across. I think that'll be easier for our math as well. Yeah, I didn't realize we were running late either. I just looked up and went, okay. Because the zombie came up and I'm like, why is the zombie up? I don't know how that 20 minutes passed by so quickly. But soon our inventory will be in. And we will be able to actually start, hopefully actually putting things in. And we can make a second one. Because once we have one, we can make a second one. And that second one can be for just the quest stuff. So time flies when you're coding. Yes, it does. It disappears so fast. Welcome to Proof of Relativity. One of the Einsteins was right. Because apparently he took credit for his wife's stuff too, but that's okay. We all know. We all know, Albert. We know what you did. Yeah, look it up. caused him and his wife to get divorced, I believe. She was working right alongside him, and he took credit for it all, so. It did not come up. Let's put it back up. You didn't get credit. I said I didn't get credit for hundreds of things that is. That's true. That's called karma. No. All right, so let's see. We need to go over to where it can be visible, which is here. Here is probably be the best place to actually have it become visible, right? We at least have it on the screen. We're in a place now. We're in a place now that, number one, it's in the wrong layer. That's okay, because we can build it. We have to put a layer in for it anyway, because it'll be above everything. But two things. Number one, it's actually on the screen, where this stuff is still down here. You know, so that eventually will be up here on this, which is where it should be. But we are getting closer. Because what we need to do is we need to make the screen for it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forget the name of his wife, but she, I think she sued him and did a bunch of other stuff too. But he was not always a nice person. That is cool that at least we see it on the screen now. Obviously, the scale of the other one is not right, so there's obviously something in the settings that we got wrong. Let's do this real quick. No, we cannot do this. We're out of time. I'm gonna do the same thing I do with games. Oh wait, just one more thing. No, not one more thing. Walk away from it. Turn it off. It's being turned off. We have turned it off. Okay. Put the logo back up. We've put the logo. Well, it took me down. Put the logo back up. Okay. Go to my notepad. Grab the item that goes on there. The next thing we're doing, which is this here. We need to end this section so that we can start the next section and end our day. So, here we go to end game dev. Go to the next section. Okay. Yep. Oh, it looks like I bounced. I either bounced my camera or bounced me over to the right a little bit. Okay. Righty-o. Oh, that's weird. My it is
Spat Dab says,
practice
Vikings,
democracy.
it is time to practice democracy. Ready your ravens. Fly in your votes.
That is cute. All right, let's get our screen up here for the raids. The raiding party is assembling. We need this guy. Let's open up his file. There he is. All right. It came up the first time. It came up the first time. Okay, so who is online? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let us see who is with us today. Hey, what's this down here? Oh, those are live channels. Okay. I think these are the ones that we follow. These are the ones that you guys are. Let's see who comes out of lockdown. Furball Farm comes out of lockdown today. So that is good. Starting at the top with our X's, we have Vidal. Wow, our list is huge. But Vidal's still in lockdown or cooldown. I gotta start training myself to say that. Admiral is here. Insum, I believe, is still in cooldown. Yeah, tomorrow Insum comes out of cooldown. RT. RT Games is with us. Ezekiel. I guess SVOD changed his schedule. Sanctuary. Ferret Software. Ray. Okay, Lana. Lana is, I believe, in lockdown. Yep. Furball Farm. Just took them out of lockdown or cooldown. Q Bunnies is in lockdown. Seth Drums is back. Haven't seen Seth for a while. I think he's down here. There he is. Like, did we remove him? I didn't think we removed him. Big feedback. I don't even remember that one. Have we ever had that one? On that side. What about down here? No, McFeedback's not even on our list. August Bunnies. Via BC. Jay the Bard. Yeah. Chipmunks. Anybody else? No, that's it. All right. So we have 12. So we'll do 4, 4, and 4. Lockdown. You have been locked down. Yeah, okay. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Boop, boop. We need to go to stream summary. We need to go to that. No. We need stream manager, not stream summary. We need to hit the make new poll. Round 1. Round 1. Fight. Okay. Admiral. Sanctuary. August. And Chipmunks. And start round 1. We're getting votes, lots of votes. Vote for your friends. They will not pretend, they will help you. They may call you names, but they really do like you. Maybe try prestige as in winning the raid vote.
Devil King 432 says, make to get in your free vote.
We are at 2122. Oh, excuse me. Wow. That's just rude. A wild hair up my nose or something. I don't know what's going on there.
Spadag says, bless thy all-father.
Thank you. I appreciate that. 2223.
Fron190 says, I think you missed my joke earlier when talking about time flying. I thought time flew when you throw a clock out the window.
It does. But it has a very abrupt ending. See, I would not be able to deal with time that way because I have a tendency to go overtime. And when you go overtime, if you have time
Mitchell
flying,
Bell says, have a wonderful day, everyone.
you too. Thank you, Michelle. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Jay the Bard, round 2. And start poll. All right, let's mark them off. One. 0. 1. One, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2. Doop, doop, boop, boop, boop. I actually call that falling with style.
Spad Doug says, is going over time when you put a clock on the ground. And then jump over it.
That could be going over time. Or you could just put the clock in your chair and stand over it and just like stare at it. Like a boss waiting for his employee to finish something that needs to get done now. My watch is notifying me of something. I'm not sure what. It's mad at me because I didn't charge it last night, so...
Devil King 401287 says, if you keep going over time, eventually becomes on time.
If you trip and fall on it, that, yes, then you're on time.
Inidnanum says, so if I make a belt of watches, it's a waste of time.
Yes, we did that joke on Dad Jokes about 3 weeks ago.
Fron190 says, so now time is mad at you for not charging it too.
Yes. You know, no matter what you do, time needs to get paid because time is money. Time is money, pal. Round 3, and then we'll go with the top 5 for who we're rating today. Yay! No matter what time you use, you always pay for it.
What a timely conversation we are having.
You can only have it in the time you have. The time you have is the time you need.
Spadak says, gotta love them goblins. Time is always money for them. But they always have time for blowing up a friend.
That is true. Tudo, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you very much.
Oneidman 500 says, what a time to be alive.
See, that came off very Keanu Reeves to me. Wow. I don't know what the sneezing is about. let's see, 3, 1, 1.
Sardi says, I turned my clock around. Now I'm going back in time.
Are you going back on in time, or are you going back on time?
It's time to go.
No, we got 11 minutes. And let's see. Okay, so let's do our final round of the final vote for who we're actually going to raid. Final raid vote we have as our number 1 spot is, let's see, 2s, a 4, a 3.
Devil
okay,
King
let's try-
1287 says, sneezing is when something gets in your nose and your body doesn't want it, but I'm surprised you didn't know what sneezing was all about.
Well, if there was something up my nose. then I would
Spadab
agree
says
with
I was gonna go back on time. But then I came late, so now I need to go back in time to amend that.
that. Okay, we have 2 openings and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twos. Okay, let's look at our previous votes. Admiral has 40. Okay, up. So far, Admiral is up there. We need 2. I don't think the ones down here have enough votes to. Nope. So it would be Admiral and Sanctuary. So start the final vote. There we go. Final vote has begun. So if time is relative, which relative is it?
Oneidman 500 says, second cousin, twice removed.
Okay. You're very slow, uncle. Okay. My mother-in-law, because
And Braun
it's always
190
nagging.
says, my mother-in-law because it's always nagging.
It's ain't.
Spadab says it's Grandpa time. We stopped inviting him for Thanksgiving. He just didn't have time for his family.
Well, that makes no sense. If he wants to be there, but you don't invite him, then he's making time for his family. You're telling him that your time is not good enough for his time to interact. You have definitely set yourself in a conundrum there.
Zonti says time is always the great ad infinitum grandfather. It starts every line.
Okay, that is all set. We have a winner over on this side, so let me clear this and then we will talk about our winner for today. Okay, so today's winner is Ferret Software. Who's surprised? You know, they usually win whenever they get a chance to come up, so we'll put them on today, 5/20/2025, which will put them at 0. Yep. Now let's clear this out. We don't need this anymore. We can take this one and click on here to go directly to Ferret Software. Click on here to get our code for it. This is another thing, is this builds this for me.
Tuto 1902 says, Behold the Wigglers.
Oh, the Wiggler's room is empty. What's going on? Maybe they were cleaning the floor? There are no Wigglers. Everything is picked up.
Neviornat says Wiggler's gonna wiggle.
Yes, they are. But they're not wiggling for us today. They're not in there. No, we will still raid them because that was the vote. Yeah.
Saranti says, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh, they're cleaning today. That's okay. We'll still raid them. Let me get this.
We can still raid and support the Wiggle cause.
Yeah, I'm saying we are. I'm not denying that. We are not the only people supporting Wigglers today. There are other people supporting the Wigglers. Oh, jeez. Time just keeps frickin' flying by. All right. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 4 minutes, and about 15 seconds. Put this up.
Spadag says they wiggled themselves out of cleaning up their own mess.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can see that. It looks like we're not going to... Yeah, we might be able to. Let's see how fast it builds this. Okay, 8, 22, 31, 42, 55, 63, 66, 67. And, okay, we have 20 seconds before the zombies are coming. I'm going to try to get you out of here before that. So I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great evening. And going now.